Toronto. Problems with flying so fast. Back we go. There are not many rares up today. It's okay. Like we don't have plenty of time to get them. Nope, out, out, out. This is the one I got really annoyed by. Oh. I think the center of the dragon is not where I think it is. Ah! Look at that. Perfection. Holy cow. That is a tricky one. Whoa. That Waygate while I'm here too. That's like the last of the rares. Straight back.
Fire away!
This quest best reset that.
Keep those irons in the fire!
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Add to Tom Tom. Wait, Zenit Abyss. I've already killed that one. Why is it still popping up? And I've got all of those things. Let's check that one though. Give a try to honor our ancestors and see how much that works. Fell Orc. Wait. Okay.
Now look. Nice. Of course. And it also takes a bit of skill. Like it's simply something that requires a practice to get just right. It is still when you're hitting sky reset, when we go up, look up. You come right up, then hit it, and then go right again. Even if I want this, and even if I want this, it's not good. This is something you can name. Complete. All of Israel's complete.
Okay. Nothing here. That's right. Honor our ancestors. So, present offerings to the following ancestor spirits while under the effect of Essence of Awakening. You get a Hearthstone. Where? Okay, so we need Essence of Awakening. Okay, I don't know if that consumes it, but we're gonna find out. It consumes it. That blows. Oh, and they're not always up? Excuse me? My ancestors. Oh.
Move along. Good.
Fuck.
Go.
Right. Okay, so I need stuff to give them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Why is Wraithbark so expensive? But I need 5 of them. I've got Thrass spiced mammoth kebab, so I can hold on to that. I need enchant boots, plains, runner's breeze. I need 1 mead. Jesus, okay, that's fine. Price we pay for achievements. I need exceptional health. Don't I have one of those? 7 of those. Feral hide drums. Cheap. I need awaken air. Of course, it's air. I need raised Ruffalon brisket. Need elemental moat, which I have. Primal molten great belt. Which there aren't any. That's fine. At least that's everything.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
Please.
You have a good day now.
Show me your hands.
Sorry, Agent Wraithbark, but I have it.
Outsiders are not permitted.
I have the
Be
Wraithbark. It's right
respectful.
there. Does it have to be bronze? Jesus.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Good luck out there.
Hey, Chatty's doing very well, thank you.
Outsiders
How about
are
yourself?
not permitted.
It does have to be bronze quality. Ugh, gross. Okay, that's fine.
Goodbye.
That's done. I just woke up. Fantastic. I hope you slept well. It's starting to get to the point where I kind of need rest, hey? Not sure about yourself, but, my body, she needs help.
Greetings, small one.
That's the Primal Molten Great Belt one. Of course it is. I have a feeling that's going to be something Jess will need to make me very expensive.
The wind song spoke of your approach.
Blacksmith. And it's ball. So it needs to be a work order. A crafting order. Spark of ingenuity and 40 primal chaos. No races. Yay, meaty! Well
Go
done.
with the wind. Yes?
Done. enchanting. Why won't you work? Oh, I just have to disenchant it, right? Amazing. Oh. Mouse.
The weather is turning. Seems
Given.
Our hunting companions require aid. Find them and help them.
Yeah. This is quite cute, actually. Going around and honoring the ancestors.
Show me your hands.
Go, so I should
Heed
have only
your
one to
blind
go.
spots.
No? What? What am I? Which ones am I missing? Aw, Sam! Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, ancestor. Spiced kebab. I gave them the spiced kebab. Wait, no? What? Hang on. Oh. No, there are still some there. Sorry. I thought there was no more waypoints. I'm really... My brain is mush at the moment. Ghost. There's the ghost. There's the ghost.
Are you good? Heed your blind spots.
Aw.
Be welcome.
Ghosty.
Farewell.
20 more followers to have 1, 2, 3, 4 followers. That is awesome. That's awesome. Yes, numbers do matter, unfortunately. Numbers matter more. Love that.
Up for an adventure? Good luck. Ah, just in time for the hunt. What roads have you traveled? Take care which burrows you search. Stay sharp.
Am I? 59:37. So, absolutely meant to be here. There you are.
Be welcome at the fire of Tira.
This one will be the last one, I think, because I don't have last one. How chunky is the Sunscale Behemoth? It's in cave. Personal shell. Yeah.
You remain amongst the living.
Right, so I've only got one more to go with that one, but I can't turn it in because the belt doesn't exist yet. That's fine. Sleeping on the job. So I've got to /sleep next to 6 different dream guards. So that's fun. That should be fairly easy to get as long as it's tracking correctly. Oh, are they not all up at the same time? Oh, yes, we're... down. Cave. Did. We did. Yeah. Now. Maybe in here. Yes. Oh, I know, right, sheeps? How good is it? Right. Wasn't it? It's the little things, eh? $359 dagger. Beautiful. There's the dream guard. Sleep. Have an explorer's pack. Territorial coastling. Time at least. Okay. I'm gonna actually head that way. All the way down the bottom first. Then back up. Not yet, Sam. Not yet. So, gentle reminder, level 7 of Subfest, Fear bites a lemon. And expands her nanoleaf design on the wall. She gets another pack of nanoleaves. Achievement complete. Step on the way. Eating putty. Alright. So of the Onaran Plains, how many of these can I actually do? About as many as I've already done, honestly. Okay, Knockhood War Spear is off limits. The Emerald Gem Cluster is off limits. Slightly chewed duck egg is possible. I think this is working quite well, honestly. Just working my way down the list, doing what I can. Because that way, stuff that I can't do today, if I work down the list again tomorrow, maybe I'll be able to do it tomorrow. You know? I think that works quite well. Especially when it comes to rares and stuff. And of course, each and every day I can potentially update ATT. Ludo, where are you, Ludo? There you are. Okay, follow and pet Ludo. Follow Ludo all the way to the end. Ludo is carrying something. Great. Okay. 5.37. Holy! We have to follow Ludo all the way over there? Okay. We're just going the wrong way, though. Hi! How are you?
Hey.
You know what would make it better? Dog
Good job, Doug.
unless the dog goes all the bloody way around, in which case I'm going to die. Hi, Jess, with an air. How was work?
Apparently I have to modify your makeup.
Oh yeah, unibrow.
Yes.
Go on.
Well, you know what a marshmallow is, but okay.
Okay, so Ludo's just walking back and. Oh, pet as in click. Ludo's stash map. Okay. Oh my lord. I thought it was pet as in slash pet. That's what I've been doing for the last. Only a couple minutes. I am very much dead. Oh, that's why my stomach hurts. I haven't eaten lunch. I forgot. I forgot.
Yes, reminder.
Three days. Oh, it's gonna hatch. that dirty. Why don't you just go wash them yourself?
They're wet.
Oh. Blocking the camera entirely. Try to make it.
Like hair on the camera. Look wonderful.
Yep. Also, yeah, true. Just also suggest we don't tell Fia what to do. Fia is her own boss. Yeah, she is. I hope Jazz is happy. Why is that hair dye rubbing off on my neck? Or is that
That bit's hair dye.
yeah. The hair being pushed up against my neck while like by the onesie is definitely making my neck itch. That's why I thought maybe it was like good, so that's gonna hatch. I got a mount that's gonna hatch in 7 days too.
So, do I bring you lunch? Or do we have an earlier dinner?
Lunch, I think.
Okay.
That'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Doesn't it? It smells so good. One glass. One singular glass. Take the boat and complete return. Bam. Jas is super cool. He's so supportive. Like, honestly. So supportive. And Pocket Chef. He's a really good cook. Really good cook. He only messed up, like, experiments a couple of times. Even then, like, he'll serve up dinner and we'll sit down and he'll take a few bites and I'll take a few bites and then he'll just kind of look at me and be like, "What's that?" It's funny. Yes. Hello, Crow. Everything is very, very well, thank you. I'm going to switch back to full screen games rather than full screen fear. Now that you've all taken in my monobrow and it's in all its glory. No, I'm doing really well. We hit level 6, which is freaking phenomenal. We're now working on level 7. That's very exciting. Yeah, no, everything is going really, really well. We're just kind of working our way down the all the things list for Dragon Isle's outdoor zones. And I'm really enjoying it. Really having fun with it.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Done. Alright, refresh that. Oh. But, I can't do either of those because I need maps for those. Nokud Armorer's notes come from the Explorer thingamajigs. Emerald Cluster needs an Emerald Gardens Explorer's notes. That one I can't get until I am Renowned 21 with Dragon's Scale either. So, those are... chance to drop from random treasure chests, Expedition Scouts pack, or Disturbed Dirt, or Magic Bound chest. One map drops every 50 to 100 chests in random order. They've got like a 1% drop, basically. Which is not very fun, but that's okay. That's as many of the treasures as I can possibly do. Now we get to pet Bakar. Get to pet Bakar. I will eat food. You can take those marshmallows. Leave a few, maybe. But I feel kind of sick.
Careful.
Because I had to stuff too many of them in my mouth and then they melted.
Dinner is
Thank you.
I am correct. Don't even
Look.
technically I am actually good.
Book. What is this? Slash pet. That count. Who's a good bucker? No, it didn't. Track that firstly. Oh, you actually have to click. So it's not a slash pet again. Hello, Lust. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Boot. Welcome back to you too. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Beryl. Are only some of them up each day again? Snail left my PC on all night. Yes. Wonderful, Lust. Enjoy your lurk. Oh dear, so you need to charge your headset. Weird. Because mine automatically turns itself off if it doesn't receive any audio effects over time. Unless you had WoW open all day and all night. There's Katie. Ivan. Yeah, the coordinates for Beryl are wrong. That's why I couldn't find him. Here is Beryl. Need to click these. Like, every single one that comes up, I need them. So I'm never gonna get these achieves done. I think it's gonna take me months, but that's fine. We've got time. Let's dive on again. So you. For you. down just a bit. Just a bit. Where's Hugo? Ah, Hugo travels with Ilarg. Okay. That makes sense. There's a whole ton of them up there, so I can grab that one. Yep, good. That. Fish. Roti. Roti, rather, because it's not roti. Ellen will only spawn when the LA camp is at Blah and quests are active. You have to pick up the quests. Just do. That's right. Pick them up because I'm gonna go anyway.
My family greets your family. Show me your hands.
Greetings. Good luck.
Be respectful.
Good afternoon, Nilla. Welcome back. Oh, LM. It's certain quests that need to be active. Respawn timer. This person had a 2-hour respawn timer waiting for the dog. Good. Yep. Sounds like a plan, Nilla. Did the same every time we finished a zone. Bathroom break, got some food, all that kind of stuff. Worked well for us. Where's Baba? What is Baba? Target piece of the box of the. Aw, the other one, their friend stops and waits. That's really cute. Sig, I think. Like a plan. True. Hello, Seeker. Say. The only one I'm left waiting on is LM now. So given that's up to a 2-hour respawn timer. There you go. I'm quite happy with them. Look at level 6. Okay. You no could do it. Shit, yes! Dropped out around 2. Possibly, I don't remember. But all the alerts are changed over and stuff. Kill the various mobs at Nokudon Hold on our own plains. Collect 3 pieces of gear to make the Nokud battle gear. I'm not a paladin. Indeed. Indeed. So next goal at level 7. The unlock is a set of nano leaf panels, which is amazing, and expand my beautiful design on the wall. And I will eat a lemon. We'll take a bite out of a lemon. As an additional goal, we have 4 more emotes I can draw in Paint. If I draw all of them, we will unlock a new emote. So that there's another one that I can draw. So that's kind of exciting. Look at that matey cleaning up. These are strong. Why do they have so much health? I don't like it. I'm not sure I have the strength to do this and get that achievement. So I'm gonna stop that. Apparently there is a stone shell. Yeah. Find a stone shell. You want to help? You will start picking them up. It'll help. Can't do outdoor content. Back to instance group. See if that helps. It says we can't do outdoor content together, but now that tags aren't faction locked, I think that through today. Everywhere. That's not really something they can do zone by zone, I don't think. Oh, I forgot. I had a retrigger. So, good. That's fine. This for knew you no could do it. You've got to kill like the enemies here drop items. That 3 items that make up a set of gear essentially, and you equip that, and it acts as a disguise. And you can talk to the training master here and do like a little event thing, and then you get the achieve. You need a Nokud battle helm, battle tunic, and battle barding to be able to do it. What do you mean, Jess? Dragon riding? You are the first person to tell me that, Nick. Out of all the people who have come through here in the last 4 days, you are the first person to say you don't like dragon riding. Ah, gotcha. Yep. What don't you like about it, the dragon riding? Well, the fact that it requires you to like pay attention and have to learn how to do it properly. Flying riding. It takes skill, but once you learn how to make it flow, it's absolutely awesome. And normal flying would take eons to cross the vast land that is the Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles are huge, absolutely enormous. Hey, there we go. So I have battle barding. I have one of the 3 pieces. Oh, and you got the battle tunic. Perfect. Go. Yes. Draz, who dropped a 10 sub bomb. So you'd prefer to just hit auto run and walk away kind of thing? Yeah, it's not happening. Dragon riding is wicked fun. Like, not even as a method of transportation, but just getting the top speeds and exploring places you'd never be able to get to otherwise longer. It's so much fun. It's not like a lazy way to get around, but it's just unbelievably fun. So much fun. Yes, Jas did make a modification. Draz dropped his 10th sub bolt. Question from Jas, what don't you like about the abilities? I was here just assuming it was the fact that they existed. Like amazing. Give me a second and I'll pop a heart on my face. Prevent. Amazing! Amazing. Hook helps a little. Of course! Like not being able to land anything else due to it being when your action bars are. Oh, I've fixed that. I've just bound it to close to my abilities. So I can hit the binding to mount up and hit the binding to get down, and yeah, super easy. I heal you. That's fine, sheeps. Not a problem. I mean, I have food. I just haven't been eating it. Oh, contact base, right. Fishing nets glow. They do. Ah, but they're underwater. They're completely underwater, but they do glow. Just not very much. If you have that setting in your options enabled with like the conditional highlighting or whatever it is, or the contextual highlighting thing, that should make them glow when you're close enough. No, well done, spell. Almost there. Oh, I got my tunic. 2 pieces down, just a helm to go. Those ones are the squishy ones. That's a named mob. Lot of health. There isn't yet. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you enjoying Dragonflight? Oh, so much. So very, very much. I'm having an absolute blast. How about yourself? How have your journeys been so far? Get map period. Ah, oh, bugger. Bugger. But leveling up. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad you're taking it chill. You know, like take your time. Get there at your own pace. It's awesome. Really awesome. Oh, I already have the barding. Damn it. Oh, there's a duration on them? Oh, Jesus. You gotta get all three within half an hour. That's a pain. That's alright. Given that we've gotten two of them in... Well, I've got two of them within 8 minutes, I think we'll be okay. I never would have been able to do it by myself, though. Absolutely. I wonder if once you make them, if that, like once you put the three together, if that still has a what's it? Zoom, yeah, I know, right? Last night, grinding today, 7 AM. Oh, wonderful. Well, good morning to you. It's currently 5:23 PM here. Doesn't it? It's really, really lovely. I like it a lot. I think what I might do is delete my 20-minute barding and pick up that. Pick up the 30-minute barding. Ah, you got the helm! Well done. Oh, you're kidding me. I deleted the barding and the loot disappeared. I'm so angry. But like it's still sitting there. The sentry is still sitting there. Yeah, there you go. Now it's gone. Agreed. This feels smooth, doesn't it? Feels really smooth. Very much enjoying it. there's barding again. Never mind. Good. Another tunic. I ain't touching that. Three pieces. I saw. Well done. Jesus. Tracking close to the tree. Yep. Yep. Worth it though. Worth it. Another tunic. Oh, that's the tunic that I didn't know. What am I in combat with? Need a helm. So need some right, so the instructions for that one, Lustful, said that you needed to type that into chat before completing the Ow! Jesus Christ. I was sitting down. What are you doing? Silly sentry. Because now the redemption just has voice in it rather than the actual one you want. So, yeah. So how long does the completed thing last? Still? Right, okay. Well, I should be able to get the third piece well and truly before then. Just keep an eye on the timer. With all the bad beans I've been getting, hopefully RNGs will smile upon me here. mouse aimed your character. I have no idea which side quests lead to Sojourner. Wowhead will be able to tell you. Chest is halfway gone, and I still don't have a bloody helmet. I don't know. Not 8. Also like not 6, maybe like 7, 7:30, somewhere around that. No, because there's a cooldown lustful. I haven't done that one yet because I'm on a timer at the moment. You already redeemed one very recently, and so there's a cooldown. I haven't done the one you redeemed very recently yet because I have to kill these mobs on a timer. You know what? My tune's got 8 minutes on it. Yeah, overall, my first one dropped well over half there. I have 3 drops of pants and 3 drops of tunics now and no helm. If your time is getting tight, go and do the thing, get the achievement. Drops, I know, right? It's like, what? Maybe we just need more people here so we can churn this faster. Anyone else want to join us? We go 17 minutes, alright. I don't know how long the little trading thing takes, but it doesn't seem to be long. Judging by the way I had comments, it seems like it's pretty quick. Ugh. Here you have. I'm not sacrificing Billy. That's not okay. You're killing. Jess, one of my achievements requires that I give a piece of blacksmithing gear to a ghost. And it's soulbound, so I'm gonna need you to learn that recipe. What? Oh, you should invest it, can. Oh, the sacrificing. Right, gotcha. No, I need you to make me the biscuit. I need to do a crafting order, but you need to learn the recipe first. Base. Primal Molten Battle something. Something. Primal Molten Battle something. It's a belt. I know it's a belt. Yes, that's one. Thank you, Mara. Precisely. I'm also going to need you to place 5 jewel crafting orders for me personally, because there are none that I can make on the public thing, and my recipes are shit. But I need them for a quest, and they'll be good at leveling. For rank, I don't know if it needs a rank. I did, one of the ghosts that I talked to refused to accept my silver writhe bark. I had to go back and buy bronze instead because it wouldn't take the silver. So possibly it might need a very specific rank. Got another bloody tunic. Where is my helmet? Wrathbark for at least 4 hours, so... Fine. I have 3.8 million gold. Just on fair. Fine. Is there, like... Sentry Apprentice? Maybe we're killing the wrong mobs. It says here drop by Sentry and Apprentice, but maybe that's... that double there are sentries. Maybe it is very specifically there only drop on certain mobs. That would explain why... else will it work? I'm guessing that's it. That's it. You wouldn't understand. Rich in game. Okay. Try the sentries and the apprentices. Chaotic. How you doing? Welcome back. Exactly. Can't wait 4 hours. I mean, Completionist mode. Well, thank you. Can't make bell. Oh, why? Tree. We'll get you there. You'll be fine. I've got 5 minutes left on my pants. Knowledge points is not that bad. Like, but 33 in enchanting. The levels would be the more difficult one to get. Oh, and I've still got points to spend as well now, so I've got 36. Yeah, but they'll just run into range, Shiva. If I've got aggro because I'm pumping out damage, if I've got aggro, it'll just ignore your pets and run straight at me if I'm out of range. Okay. My pants are about to disappear. What's the bet they'll disappear and half a second later I'll get the bloody hat. Oh my god, craft. Why won't it use? in bloody combat still because of the trap. Oh, thank God for that. All right. So we were attacking the wrong things. Noted. There you go. Learn from the streamer. This way. Alright, get out of don't aggro anything. All the way around. And then skies.
Show me your hands.
Oh, this is cute. Slalom. Slalom. I think I failed. I didn't jump the thing. Yeah.
Move along.
There we go. Yes, you can escape if you want. I just tried to die by 5 mammoth. Yay! I love that you're recognizing storyline points, not by like what happened, but like by what Jas did. That makes me happy. Right, so I'm gonna try and find this darn battle pet. That was really neat. Thank you so much for joining me, Shiva. That was great fun. I love that I was able to share that experience with you, even if the helm can go and fuck itself. Alright, so apparently the stone shell can be found like up around here. So I'm gonna see if I can't find me one. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for offering. That's the die thing, yeah. The stream works sometimes, indeed. Indeed. I can't see where I am. I think I'm too high up. It's getting too dark. Cannot see anything. I also feel like maybe I'm going too fast for the pet stuff to pop up on my map. Like the icons, although the fishing ones are, so. Backline. The sojourning enjoy. Oh wait, I saw something. What was that? It's a tree. Probably not Thor, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. You have an yay, meaty! Wonderful. Well, hey, job's done. Hey. Get on and do some gaming if you'd like. Stone shell. And it's a green one. Nice. And in the Dragonlands, wonderful. They are indeed. You're reminded to follow Fia's socials. It's funny because my brain read the word socials as chocolate. I don't know how. I don't know how. Yes. Oh, I'm not hungry. I just want... It's alright, I'll go grab something. Take a bathroom break after this pet. Snacks already? No, I had marshmallows. There's a difference. That made me feel sick. I want like an orange or a strawberry chocolate. Fruity, bright flavors rather than just sugar. Ah, thank you, Ellie. Much appreciated. I caught the underwater turtle. Oh god, that tree foot is blue quality crap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, especially because I'm strong against it. That'll be fine. Really good idea. I need to write this down before I forget. Where's boss mods? Awesome. Good. Oh, I've missed quests. No, I haven't. Okay, that's fine. Emotional support companions. Oh, this is all the things. See how it says all the things at the top left corner? That's that add-on. That is a tracker of anything that you have not yet collected. So that's not going to really help you with questing. It's just helping you find collectibles potentially from quests. A little bit different. Okay, this is clearly not right. Emotional support. Very welcome. It's off a bit. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on. It's a cave.
I thought you might come.
Toy.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's not that many. It looks scarier in game because it breaks it down into like all the individual components. In terms of individual components, I've got a 95 add-ons installed, I think. But yeah. Some of them are like very highly specific for one little thing. No, yeah. Okay, next one. Ah, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Because we are also participating in Subfest. Your 2 gifted subs have granted us 1000 EXP. Sorry, we'll eat a bean boozled. This is either peach or barf. That is barf. Oh, Lord. Thank you so much for the subs. Oh, you're doing the photography quest, Jess. So good. Unlocks the photography world quests too. I just realized we've hit 70% completion for Dragon Isles. Holy cow. How do I gift 2 subs? There's a button underneath the channel that says subscribe, because you don't have a sub just yet, Melissa. You can press that. If you can purchase 2 subs, so one of them can be for you, and then you can gift a second one if you'd like, or you can gift 2. You can either gift them individually by clicking the gift 1 sub button, or you can scroll all the way down and type a 2 in the box, and then click go. Completely up to you which way you'd like to do it. Not a worry at all. You can purchase them individually though, if you prefer. It's entirely up to you. You can also purchase them in 2 different channels if you prefer as well. So if there are 2 channels that you've been watching that you're really enjoying, you can purchase yourself a sub in one and then purchase yourself a sub in another if you'd rather not gift them. Lots of different ways you can do it. But of course, if you do choose to contribute here, I am earning experience towards Subfest. And the higher we get, there's a chance that Twitch, like if we get to level 10, Twitch will send me to TwitchCon in Europe, which is just amazing and incredible and such a huge opportunity. But no pressure at all, of course. Each individual should be able to choose how to spend their own money. Ah, right. Dig out the creature. Oh no. It's better. Does Prime count as 1? I don't think so, because it's not a purchased sub. The FAQ and the page where they announced it specifically said purchase 2 subs, and a Prime sub isn't purchased. We did have one of my regulars and a friend of mine, Krasy, used his Prime sub to resub here, and it didn't seem to work. So I don't think it does.
Greetings.
Because it's not being purchased. Yeah. Very welcome, not a problem at all.
Well. Where will the winds take?
Alrighty. Toy get! Now these ones are the whole, like, do a bunch of things. Like these are the do a quest every day for a week and get them out kind of quests. So I don't think I can do... I think I've done today's one for Lizzie already. So I have to wait for tomorrow for the next one. I will check anyway. Oh. Bordelotto. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one just yet. Yeah, collect 3 stolen Breath of Inara from Balakar Khan, the final boss of Nakut Offensive, on heroic difficulty, not a 100% drop. So yeah, no, I don't have any of those. And I need 3, so I can't do that one. And I do believe I've done Lizzie's first quest today. Yeah, 1 of 5. I did that today. Cool. Alright, so I can't do either of those. Moving on. Oh, rares. I did do a flyover and I couldn't find any of these, but look, let's give it another crack. At least I've got rare scanner, so I don't have to actually stop and look. Just alert me. That's not working. just drag it right around the zone for a bit. Not a worry. Not a care in the world. Oh, that's the Shade of Grief event that we saw pop up while we were farming. Probably not still there. Yeah, not happening. That's okay. Scanner is fantastic for these kind of things. So satisfying. Whoa, swing around. All of them. It is. Oh. Oh, nothing up. Fun. Let's check out the clan chests. Got the slightly chewed ducket, that one. Or gem cluster, I'm not going to be able to get yet. Spear. Look, one I can actually land on. Can't see much when it's dark, can you? chests. Can't do the rest of them. Vendors. No stash map. Already got that. Hurry. Busy. Ooh, that's probably a good thing to grab. Well, actually, I don't need it yet. It's hearty stew. Ooh, yum. Yes, where are you? Good point. Discover this NPC. Ah, okay. Yeah, discovered. Elder user. Ah,
Have you eaten?
not a vendor. Slash hungry her twice. Apparently.
This is sacred land.
Hungry, eh? I can hear that belly rumbling from here. Well, I've only made enough for Tirakai. But here's the recipe if you'd like to try some yourself. You might want to cut some of the ingredients, unless you're planning to feed an army. And remember, watch the teeth.
My hearth awaits you.
Hey! That's super cool. I love that. Amazing. And it gives skill ups. Recipe for 2 feasts. Set out a fresh batch of useless hearty stew for all players to partake in. 50k health, 66666 mana over 20 seconds, remain seated, 10 seconds eating, well fed, 105 to your lowest secondary stat for 1 hour. That's hilarious. Amazing. So good. Alright, the rest of the vendors don't matter. That's Odoran Plains. That's as much as I can really do today. Adventurer treasures. Is there anything I can actually get in the treasures of Valdrassus without having to dig up some, what's it? Of Val. Drassus. What's this 2 subs pet thing? Ichabod, effigy? I'm part of the Support a Streamer campaign. If you purchase 2 subs in participating channels, you will get a Twitch notification that has a code that you can redeem to get a pet in-game. The pet is called Ichabod, and he's kind of adorable. Where is he? Here he is. He's super cute. Super adorable. Nice indeed. And of course, if you do that here, you're contributing towards Subfest. If we can fill the bar, the experience bar at the bottom, if we get to level 10, Twitch are going to send me to TwitchCon EU in Paris next year, which is pretty ridiculous. Absolutely amazing. So there you go. Double benefits. Support a streamer, possibly send them to Paris, and you get a pet out of it. Not bad at all. Yeet, fear to Paris, that's it. That's it. Alright, so for Thaldrassus, we've got Cracked Hourglass requires Timeless Memo. Amber Gem Cluster, that's later anyway. And then Yenu's map for the Sandy Wooden Duck. Actually, the Yenu's map might be fine. Fine. Okay, so I can get 4 of them. Oh my goodness! Effigy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Holy cow! Well, as part of Subfest, 5 gifts. Oh my goodness! And Big Bad as well. 5 gifted subs. We have 4.5 minutes to potentially trigger a hype train. That is incredible. Thank you so much to both of you. That is incredibly generous. Oh my goodness. And that's 2,500 EXP a pop, which means 2 fear emotes. Holy cow. And it's the chubby bunny alerts, which are hilarious and great. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's an example of what I've done in the past. What are we drawing next? Where's the emote? I need to change it. Was RNGesus? What's next? Oh no, Seeker's gonna kill me. Good. Alrighty then. Let's draw the armor squads. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's not the right brown. It's actually kind of closer to a gray. Like a gray brown. If that makes sense. Like this one. Okay, good. So we have good. Start. And then we have, that's close enough. We're gonna have 3 legs because that's what I can manage. I don't even know what happened there. It's fine. Don't stress. It's fine. Everything is fine. And then we have arms that hold them. Like a head. Oh no. And hair. Have eyes, and like a little smile, a little open mouth, and then smiley seeker. There's a tongue in there as well. Good. Oh, that's not actually close enough. That's not gonna work. Good. And then we have twoffers, and tongue, and mouth. And then we have eyes and eyebrows and like eyes. It's like, yeah, good. And oh, and blush. The monkey is hilarious. Agreed. There you go. Shiva's gonna kill me. Not Shiva, Seeker, the other one. The other name that starts with S. It was a mod. That's damn good. Are you joking? No, absolutely not. It's hilarious and terrible, and Seeker's gonna like flip. That's hilarious. Good. Okay, but there were two. There were two gifted 5 bombs. There were 2 5-sub bombs. So second one. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Make that a. There we go. Probably have done like the base layer first. Ah, Melissa, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Let me draw a heart on my face. Let's put it here. Right in the middle of my forehead. Much appreciated. I need to sharpen that because that scratched the hell out of me. That's why, because it's... not consistent equality. There we go. It's a hard spot that keeps getting caught on the sharpener's blade. Consistent art style can't be me. Oh no. And then we've got like an outline. I promise it's not a penis. Good. And then we have a face that we fill with a bucket. And we have this, that, and then we do hair. Lots of hair. Most of hair. It goes like this and like that. And then like this, and then like that, like that, and then we bucket fill all the things like that, and then we color in the lines that look horrendous and horrible because MS Paint does that. She looks so derpy. I love her. She's great. Done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ta-da! It's amazing. Oh, that's great. All of these emotes will be available in Discord, not on Twitch, unfortunately, as we have limited emote slots available to us on Twitch, but Discord has bucket loads, so we're gonna do that there instead. We're gonna do that there instead. Okay. So, treasures of Thaldraszus. We're gonna these in the waypoint macro. No, we're not, because there's not nearly enough room. Good. That's fine, we'll just do time. Okay, so I don't have the time loss memo. I don't have Dragon Scale Expedition Renown 21 yet. I can get the Surveyor's Magnifying Glass. So let's go get that. Yeah, Jess, you said you could take the 4.5 million health rare. Why can't you take a 1.2 million health protege? Junior. Flags do. Which expedition flags? So you get a bit of Dragon Scale Expedition rep, and if you get all the ones in a zone, you get an achievement. Sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Alright, so that's the Surveyor's Magnifying Glass. Sandy wooden duck. Uh-oh. Did you just see Sigga? Value. They get free meals sometimes, eh? That's yep. Get pinged by Jazz. Oh no. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Iron, please. I'm getting quite a few primal chaos. Best recovery food. Agreed. What am I renowned ranks at? 10, 10, 8, 10. So what it's looking like is that those things, the chapters in the 1 out of 9, they're not unlocked in order. They unlock in whatever order you unlock them in. Basically. It's not a continuous story. Add-on you're using to find all the chests? None. I'm looking at Wowhead and I'm copying a coordinate thing and I'm putting it in. Oh, I'm using TomTom for the waypoint arrow, but apart from that, like TomTom doesn't find them for you. It's just it makes it easy for me to stick a pin in the map basically. Sorry, yes, there is a TomTom. But that's not what's actually helping. I'm copying a command from Wowhead, sticking it in the game to get myself the arrow, and then following the arrow. Yes. You're very welcome. Not a worry. Alright. 46. Well done, Melissa. Congratulations. That's huge. That's awesome. Right, so that's that one was just gold. That's fine. Second canvas brush. Battle range. Good. Well done. Ones, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. And because I'm also participating in Subfest, I get to eat a bean, yay. This one is going, because it's been boozled, it's going to either be chocolate or canned dog food. Wish me luck. Nasty. Canned dog food. What? This pack has been 90% bad beans. I'm happy. Don't feel bad. I willingly subject myself to this. I'm trying to fill an XP bar. Oh, I can still taste it. If I manage to get to level 10, Twitch are gonna send me from Australia to TwitchCon EU in Paris next year. So like, I am willing to put up with the bad beans to try to get myself there, to encourage people to sub and cheer and all the fun stuff. Do not stress. Do not feel bad. We're calling it the experience bar of Yeet Fear to Paris. It's great. Absolutely fun. Worth actually giving you some stuff. Oh no! Oh, Ones, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Let me guess. Not chocolate. Not chocolate. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Paintbrush. Okay, and then acorn harvester. Let's go. I'm glad I could provide some entertainment. That's what I'm here for, right? It's literally what streamers do. They're entertainers. So I have succeeded at my job. Huzzah. Oh, God, I'm terrible. I don't know why half of you are still here. I know why the other half are here. Oh, I recognize this area. Valid target. Is that busted? I do believe it might be. Acorn. Oh, allows you to feed a hungry squirrel. Yeah, I think it's busted. I've got the buff. Yeah, which half? Uh-huh. Slash reload small cog interact. Okay, let's try that. Yay, Zika! There we go. Battle pet. Alright, those are all of the what's-its we can do at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna do this to myself again. Wait! No, Critical Fury here. All of you tiny bastards. I'm here, I might as well check. Spine hates me. How dare. Alright, that's all the treasures that are actually gonna work for us today. So adventurer, I'm just gonna do it via the rares. I'm just gonna like bonk. Craggravated elemental, are you kidding me? That's adorable. So we can do a flyover and just see if our scanner pings on anything. Hello, Hayden. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Burnstorm. Where is that the fraction? No. It's a herb. Good, how are you? Yeah, really well. Really well. Bit tired, but that's because I've been streaming entirely too much. But I've been having fun. Lots and lots of fun. Hiya, Jack. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Well, I hope... 3 should be enough. Ooh. I will take that. Delightful. Ah! Hayden! Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Give me just a second. I'll draw on my face. Oh, 10. Tier 1 resub. on the face. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Contributing to contributing to the the Subfest experience bar, the Yeet Fear to Paris bar. Look, we may never get there, but I don't care. We're gonna call it the Yeet Fear to Paris bar anyway. Ooh, another Dragon Shadow Knowledge. Those are actually not too rare, which is nice. No corrupted dragon. Shell Khan's up, I gotta go get the fish. Ah, that's right. Retrieving data, beautiful. Surprise rares. On Earth is a fleep. Love it. Anomaly. What is... Okay. No fleet. No innumerable ruination. Actually, trigger. There we go. A light pour the deprived. One day when I'm not streaming 16 hours a day, I will camp these till they spawn. Oh, that's the... Okay, no, that's a scout pack. Where's the... That's up. Okay, I should check that out too. Also, there was a fractured Titanic sphere. Or the fractured Titanic sphere that keeps pinging me that it exists, but I can't find it. That's alright. Might just be phasing out or something. What is this doing all the way out here? I feel like that's wrong. Light pour the depraved. Yeah, that's wrong. That's absolutely, completely and utterly incorrect. Cool view though. Right, well that's all of them. I get that. Can't get that. Where is that? Is that just in treasure chests in general? Or... No comments. Chest of the Elements. Zone Primalist tomorrow. So, those Primalist things, I don't actually know how they work. Hello, Port. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Hope you're doing well today. Imagine it's got... Yeah, Primalist things. I imagine it's got something to do with progressing the campaign. Or they arrive when the raid opens. That would also make sense. And then Convergent Prism is going to be the same thing, I reckon. Inconspicuous bookmark. Okay. Inconspicuous bookmark. Harmless things? Good question. The location of this object is unknown. Good. Wonderful. So angry with the monobrow? Good. So the inconspicuous bookmark, no one knows where it is. Probably because it's inconspicuous. We are going to go back to Whitewater Depraved though, because he's actually in Onaran Plains. He's like right on the border here, which is why it was there on this map. It just had the wrong zone. Vega's annoying AF. Yeah. I think that was just stuff that they didn't want data mined. I mean, obviously parts of it have been data mined, given that it's in ATT and things like that, but there's no context for it. That's okay. There's enough that there is context for that we can just go do and find. But yeah, so no more treasure chests. I'm just going to find that one last rare and then I can move on to the Asher Span. Because there isn't a whole lot I can do, especially considering there are no bloody rares up. What's it used for? We don't know, Jas. There are a crap load, an absolute bucket load of achievements associated with primal invasions and stuff. And we haven't seen any of them yet. We don't know what they are. We don't know what they do. But there are like, I'm not even kidding, something like 70 or 80 achievements associated with them. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm assuming it's stuff that's gonna come soon and we just have to hurry up and wait. Yeah, it's coming soon, exactly. I'm assuming it's gonna have something to do with the raid, considering that that's the whole, it's the Primalist invasions, and now we're gonna go and meet them in their home. And no doubt they're going to spill out of the home because that's what happens. We've got plenty to do now for the next, couple weeks or whatever. Then we'll get more later. Alright. Go. There is like a 2-hour invasion every 6 hours rotating around one of the 4 elements. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm assuming it's going to be. But we don't really have, there's not any information about it in game yet, so. Alright. Everything, like anything and everything we talk about now is just gonna be speculation. Alright, Ashpan. Adventurer. We'll get there when I hit rares. Treasures I know I can't do. I think I've got all the treasures I can get so far from the Ashes Man. Forgotten Jewel Box takes a map. Sapphire Gem Cluster takes a map. Oh, Rubber Fish I can get. I didn't realize I missed that one. Might not be able to finish the achieve, but I can certainly do as much as I can. Ah! Doctor, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. One sub is 500 EXP. So my heart goes on the face. Thank you so much for helping us fill the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar along the bottom here. Means the world to me. Thank you. Grab our fish, play fetch with most companion pets. That's cute. And then the Knoll Fiend Flail, I need a map. So that's that done. Cobalt Assembly is this stuff. Lots of cosmetic purchases. Let's see. Oh, it's underwater. Okay. Oh, she's quite close. Phase.
Wares of unimaginable quality.
Alright, so the Cobalt Bladewing Staff. Ceravite Ore, Tall Strider Sinew, 600 Dragonflight supplies. How much is it going to cost me in total? Ceravite Ore. So we've got Bladewing Staff. Essence Weaver's Staff. Essence Weaver's Scepter. So I'm guessing it's gonna be... Oh, that's different stuff. Draconable, okay. Okay. Okay, some of these are... Right, I thought I was just gonna be able to buy like 60 Ceravite and get it over with, but no. Oh, it has the stuff in the... That's good. So I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 Tall Strider Sinew.
It has been my honor.
And it's silver Ceravite Ore specifically. And I've got 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Nah, it's fine. Done. I might have bought some off you. If oh no, you've been sending it to me, haven't you, to Prospect? Never mind. I have gems. Gold quality gems. Glimmering Malachite Cluster. Oh, do I have to make that? It's a bot crafting reagent. How do you get that if you can't, like... Oh, right, crafting rules. Huh. Buy that somewhere. What? Treasure chest. That's the sapphire gem. That's the one I can't get till 21 renown. Okay. Glimmering malachite cluster. It's from a sapphire gem cluster. It's from a treasure chest that I can't open until Dragonscale Expedition 21. Good evening, Kitty. Welcome back. Hello, Nisha. Ah, congratulations on the gifted sub. Well done. Uranium 4. That's just the 5, isn't it? And the Titan orb. Okay, no. Absolutely not.
If you find anything
absolutely
exotic,
not.
bring it to me.
Absolutely not. Alright, is there a... No. 11 minutes on Katie. That's the sapphire gem cluster right there. But, I can't access it. I don't have the renown. Hey! Is it working? Good question. Find a box.
The best prices in the Isles.
Item is locked. Oh! Requires the cobalt assembly power to be at maximum. What does that even mean? I was wondering why they were all grayed out. Or red, I guess. See, that one says medium reputation. But what does at maximum mean? Maximum reputation requires the cobalt assembly power. No, it doesn't. That's two different. It says requires maximum reputation with the cobalt assembly versus requires the cobalt assembly power to be at maximum.
Thank you, hero.
Hey, Nat, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. That's right. That's all good. I know I can't do those now. Good. Rez, we're gonna do a flyby. Oh, that's probably something we should do at some point. Spell balls. Now, as your Pathfinder, Jazz, this is the one with 4.5 million health. I'm gonna prove to everyone just how awesome you are. Doesn't look like it's up. Hey, it does. Happy Friday to you too. Nope, no pizza or Macca's, all home cooked meals. Slow cookers are amazing. Speaking of slow cookers, Jazz, might be a good time to pop that cream in. Might need to be on the other faction to do this. Ah, lunkers. Okay. Out in the fatigue zone. Really interesting. Brilliant. He's not up, Jazz. I said he's not up. Like, as I flew over it, I said it looks like he's not up anyway. Don't worry about it. Continue with your sojourning. Let me rush between it. Okay. I doubt it. I would assume to prioritize people from the same service.
See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels.
Do you have the cream? Hello, Mikey. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back to you too. Ooh! One that's actually up. Oh, crossbow. Ugh. Check the dragon scale yet. Yes. Yes. There are still a couple of flags that are about that I haven't done, but I have done an achievement for it Yeah. Mentioned very much. Very, very much. Destroyed him. Yeah, I destroyed him. I popped my cooldowns. 500,000 health. That is at the point at which I need cooldowns to kill them. Without, like, dying. Whoa! What is going on? I have no idea. I did the thing to cross it off the list in the thing. Fire mage, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why do you ask, Jack? Oh yeah, it gives like 250 rep per flag sticking. Yeah. I don't think I've done absolutely all of them yet, but yeah, I'm fine. I'll get there. Ooh, another one that's up. Oh, okay, I cannot solo this one. Does anyone need this one? Gnarls in Azure Span, 2.2 million health. Why it's up. There are so many rares. Jesus. I'm not doing too badly though, Jack. Look, 71.39% Dragon Isles. It's almost as good as Shadowlands already. It's out of a full set of spawns. This fella, his name is Gnarls. An S on the end. Azure Span. Yep. Yep, there's 4 of them. It's an event thing happening. They will kind of suck. Well, if we've got a group together, maybe they'll suck a little bit less. That's what community is for, right? Grouping up, getting shit done. Brilliant. Make your way over. Oh, I'll have to invite you, won't I? Oopsie, crap. Not what I intended to do. Can't do outdoor content. BS! I call BS. You may not be able to see it until you're in Azure Span. A lot of events usually work like that. You can't see it till you're actually there. There is! Get to 100! It's been a brilliant spell. This is where the first one is. This is where I am at the moment. Yeah. Hi, Jack. Seems to be a warlock here as well. Right. Oh, missed out. Reckon 4's enough? Oh, 1's already down. Yeah. So I'm totally fine. Hey, trait customization. Is that up here? Yep. Oh, an actual item that I can personally use. Nice. Oh wow, 372. And it's male. Ah, Jack. That sucks. Let's do all the rares. Let's land somewhere and see what's next. Fresh fish we've checked already. I need the letter there. Gunjewel box I can't do. Rubber fish I've got. Great. recipe, snow in a cone. That's super cute. Big recipe. The rest of those I can't get yet. Oh, Mecca, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. So generous of you. And because we're doing Subfest and you have contributed 1000 EXP to the Yeet Theatre Paris bar, I will eat a Bean Boozled. This one's going to either be pear or juicy pear or booger. And it's booger. Oh, gross. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs and congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Much appreciated. Right.
A fine day for a fine trade.
$20 mackerel snackerel and 1 churn belly tea. Hello, Psychic. Doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same.
Let's trade again soon. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Well done, Psychic. Congratulations. Great to hear you're making progress.
I have plenty to offer. I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Blubbery muffin. Okay, let's buy some metal bits. That's not a battle pet? It might be. Scout for 5k. I wonder why they're not all showing up under the vendor. Not everything showing up just yet.
Well now.
So these are the ones that you need
Different?
the drops to trade. Like you can get LFR stuff. Brilliant.
I'll
I
pass
can't get
your
those
story
yet.
along.
So that's everything in here for the Azure Span for now. When was this last up? Has we got an update yet, actually? Imagine they work at like triple time. LVUI's got an update. Not ATT just yet. Waking Shores has a few achievements. Hey, Chrome, happy Friday to you too. And it's got to the litter. Fantastic. You rare bear, wonderful. Whereabouts? Right, all sides of the story. Ooh, how long is Subfest? Finishes on Sunday. Sunday night. Ooh. Hey, brothers. Some dates are up in the top corner there. Top right hand corner. Has a picnic basket. Amazing. Alright, Duros and Kolga. Oh, I did that bit. It goes inside a cave. And then pain management. And hollow. I think I did hollow. Okay, it looks like it might be bugged. At this point, they're here.
Blood and thunder.
Best.
Victory. For the Horde.
Strength.
Yep, so that seems like it's bugged. It's not obtainable just yet. Can't get this achieved, but I can see if I can do the others. Okay. Where? Astereth. Yogi, that's it, Rel, that's it. Hey, Stas, doing well. How about yourself? How about yourself? I'm making sure I am. 60. Jas. Jas got a Mage's Tune wand. It's a toy, and the description text says, attempts to cast polymorph. It polys yourself. Perfect. Did you put the cream in the slow cooker? Because if you did, you don't want to overcook that, because it'll go icky. They are all large. I don't think I want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Alright, I'm gonna not do this one. This waypoint might be wrong. No, maybe not. What weakling dares intrude on a lair of a mighty Jarradin? Speak up. Hands off Fenestra's skull, outsider. I don't even know you. So, the outsider returns to beg for stories of their betters. Seek out the strongest dragons. Fighting their weak will only make you weaker. I lost my eyesight as any Jarradin would wish to, in battle with a massive dragon. I hid on a mountaintop for 3 weeks without moving, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Finally, I struck, jumping on the back of a powerful dragon named Fenestraza flying by. Wrestled as we plummeted through the sky, hundreds of feet, until we slammed into the heart of a volcano. Fenestraza had gouged out my eyes with her talons during the fall, but I had only begun to fight. I ripped the lava and earth swirling around us upward, wrapping around the dragon's entire body. Sightless but filled with fury, I forced the dragon downward into the volcano's throat, burning it alive as we were both enveloped in lava. I held Fenestraza in that volcano for 3 days straight until I emerged with nothing but her skull. Lava still pours out of her skull's eye sockets to this day. Do you doubt me? It rests there on the shelf beside me. See for yourself what happens to those who oppose the Jarden. It's pouring. Yeah, that quest. So I need impressive dragon skulls. Oh wow, there's dragons everywhere, funnily enough. I also need fireproof gear. Why does none of it overlap? What bastard Jess? What's wrong? Oh, that guy back there. Tajin. The dragons. Collect 25 impressive dragon skulls from powerful dragons and proto-dragons in the Dragon Isles. So as in, like, I have to ask them for them, rather than kill them and loot them? Is that what I'm... Continues facing the distant island while he speaks to you. Think yourself worthy of the incredible legends and histories of the Jarden. You, who are hardly the size of one of our weapons. I doubt you have the stomach to carry the legacy of my people. Prove me wrong if you can. Seek out dragons, the only worthy rival on these isles. Bring me trophies of your victory over their strongest. Oh, wow, that smells amazing.
So what's the fuck crafting?
Oh, it's from a treasure that I can't.
Why is there a crafting thing? Why is there a crafting thing?
Powerful dragons. So I have to go talk to Alistair.
No, you can get them to drop from any altar. Though I did get one from an ogre.
I mean, the ogre's probably carrying it around. Not fun. No, they are not. Yeah, Zico. Yeah, no. We've all been there. We've all been there. Ah, pasty and Blair. Yep, and they're like powder in the middle. I see bit close to left. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you for the tip, Jack. I appreciate it. maybe, but there were no spawns in that area anyway. There was like one dragon that I found, so... This area, however, should be a little more plentiful. It might just be that there are elites in this area. So that's why the whole area is drawn in a... You know what I mean? Ah, wonderful psychic. Wonderful. Yeah, it doesn't even say they can drop it for the quest. Like, you know how they usually highlight quest item dropping quizzes? These aren't highlighted, so... I'll fly around and see if I can see something in this area that'll drop it. Like, it's highlighted as a... What's it, dropper? Even that one down, the big one wasn't. There were some that were higher up. Yeah, these ones, those big elites. No, elites. It still doesn't say they drop it, so... Yeah. Wait, the question is, can I kill them? Easy ways to farm Blazing Proto-Dragon, the quest dragon in Anaran Plains. Find it west of Timberstep Outpost. Where you can kill Jadzageth in Flash Frost. In Enclave, easy to solo elite dragon with fast respawn. Oh, god damn it. How dare you dismount me, you little bastard. Well. God, that chicken, it just falls apart, hey. Probably. I've been doing a lot of collectibles today, so probably. Impressive dragon skull. 24 more times. Probably then, because I've got Lawmaster. Oh, let's back up. Well done, Jas, on your grandly hunting. Amazing, Gross. Absolutely amazing. And well dressed as a Murloc, no less.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Wonderful. Oh, no. Blind. Although, feeling all the ridges and stuff. Although they won't be identical. Each one of them was killed slightly differently, so it'll be damaged slightly differently. It'll be fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Anisha, amazing! Ocean in new areas? Agreed. Well, this is also what it's like at the start of a new patch. Because everyone is there, and everyone wants the same thing. Everyone just chips in. mats you have on you. I just sold a bunch, so, so I only have Nozdorite. That's the only gem I have at the moment. And it's like steady, jagged, poisson, or forceful. It just depends on which thingamajig you have. So it's Stamina Haste, Stamina Mastery. Actually, you know what? You know what, Jasserith? There. You look for yourself. I just linked him my professional window so he can browse my recipes.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
Hello, Anjex. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Battle.net launcher, which are being advertised on. I know, how awesome is that? How freaking cool is that? They have a whole bunch of... Do you have any? Because I have none. I don't have any awakened anything. No awakened anything. Whatever you need, I will buy it. Tell me what you need, I will buy it. Or you can put in a crafting order, because then I can work towards my achievement. Please and thank you. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of streamers that they like cycle through the Battle.net launcher. It's so awesome that the ANZ team at Blizzard recognize the importance of the content. I mean, obviously, Homebase HQ is starting to as well, what with the Twitch drops and the supporter streamer campaign and stuff. But the ANZ team has recognized the power of the community for a good couple of years now, and it has been just so wonderful working with them. It's been so good. Thank you, Zan, for dropping the launcher command. Hey, Aslane, welcome back. Dragon, I was treating you today very well, thank you, very well. That makes everything sound like you're angry and frowny. Me life. Just gonna toss out 5 orders for you. Oh yeah, go for it. Put in whatever you want, Just let me know when it's done and I'll go craft them for you.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh my gosh! System message. You have received a new personal crafting order. Holy cow. That is great. Lava trench is terrifying. Usually jumping from rock to rock. Good. Good. So if I then do this, must be near a crafting table. Okay. So I'll have to go back to crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Can't specify how many you want. No, because you get 1. You put in an order, you get 1. You put in an order, you get 1. You put in an order, you get 1. That's why stuff like food isn't an order thing. You just buy that from the AH. As I agree, it just, like, not to put anything, because I really enjoyed both BFA and Shadowlands. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I don't care. I enjoyed them. But Dragonflight feels different. it just feels so different.
you
It's not
find
about
anything exotic,
war and
bring
death
it
and
to me.
destruction. And it's not about literally the world of death. We've gone from this place where everything there was dead and lost and dealing with crossing over to the other side and all this kind of stuff. We've gone from all of that death and decay and to literally a world of life, a world of beauty, of light, and just listen. You've got the music track, but there's so many layers of ambience. There's crickets, there's birds chirping, there's wind blowing. If you're down by the water, you can hear the waves. There's just so much life, especially in the audio soundtrack. They've knocked it out of the park. And no need for comparison to any other expansion. They've just literally knocked it out of the park. That's it. Side. Until it wasn't. We're explorers now, absolutely. We're not combatants. We're assistants. It's amazing. Grab it. Look, I do disagree. I do disagree. I think, I remember zoning into, for example, Ardenweald for the first time. It was just so beautiful. So luscious and glowing and all that kind of stuff. And Bastion, if you tried to describe Bastion as drab, it's not a word that I would ever use to describe that zone. It's incredibly bright. It's almost blinding. But Maldraxxus, a lot of people loved Maldraxxus because bones and goop and slime, that's their thing, that's their jam. I didn't like it, but I loved Revendreth. The Gothic architecture and all that. I adored that. I still do, in fact. I don't think it was drab, but there was a potentially unintended weakness. They did give the world life. There was so many new characters and so many interesting storylines of how people got to where they were and what their jobs were in the afterlife. But the point is, it was still the afterlife. It was surrounded by death. So going from the expansion of death, the expansion of literally the afterlife, to the expansion of life in all of its forms, it's kind of jarring, but at the same time, absolutely gorgeous. My eyes were... Oh, I'm sorry it hurt your eyes. I've heard of Bastion hurting people's eyes, but not Ardenweald. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hey, Amagi. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Can I also just say how awesome it feels to have people who joined us for Ichabod or the Feldrake and then seeing them come back the next day. It just, oh my god. It's the best feeling. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right, and that's amazing.
Greetings, sir or ma'am.
Right. Soulbound mail. Erg. That's gonna hatch. Soulbound crossbow. That one. Just cleaning my bags while I wait for respawns. I got to sim away. That's one I needed to sim. That's gonna hatch. Sim that. Plate. Ah, well done, Zam and Rel.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What? Oh god damn it! It's an agi. Okay. A chill way. 25 kills of a quest dragon. Take a while, but certainly less stressful. Stay a while in Moida. That's it. That's it.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Over halfway there. Hey, Elas, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Not a problem at all, Krugen. Congratulations. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Casually tossing gear to each other during a fight. 14. What do you want me to do with the bot mace? Yeah. Expect to have been as good at that like mine. I don't know. I think the world was designed around it as a core concept, so I don't think any of it could exist in its current state without dragon riding. The vast like the open plains and the distances between hubs and stuff were specifically designed with dragon riding in mind. All the treasures and NPCs and quest givers and stuff that are up the top of towers without stairs and stuff, like the game would have had to be designed fundamentally differently without dragon riding, so I don't think you could just take it out and assume that they'd even release that. I don't think they would. It'd be a completely different expansion without it. It could have still been exceptionally good, but it would not be this. It would be very different. Does that make sense? It's hard. Centaurs can sneak. I don't see why not. Why can't they? Nine to go. They are kind of conspicuous, but they also can use magic. They could use it to dampen noise or obscure their physical form or... Items all over the place for blacksmithing knowledge. There's items all over the place for all the kinds of knowledge. You can only get it once you get to a certain point, so obviously you've just hit that point. This is where things like all the things help, Jess. As the add-on updates and gets more info and data, it'll help you find everything. $17 to $25. I missed something with the ancient waygates with the expedition. I haven't seen one yet. You need to unlock them. So it was bugged when you got to Renown 7 or Renown 5 or whatever the first one was. A proto-whelp came and flew down next to you, then despawned. It was supposed to give you a quest, but it despawned. So yesterday, about within half an hour of me finding that out, I just randomly get a quest in my log. And when I went to turn it in, Theomar was like, "What do you mean a mysterious message? What are you talking about? It disappeared." And I was like, are you joking me? It was hilarious. But yeah, so you get the quest, you go turn it in, you learn what the waygates are, and you activate the first one, and then every couple of renown, you go back and you can pick one of all the other ones to unlock. But you need to turn in the quest first. I've got 2 active at the moment. No wait, 3 now. I've got 3 active now. Seven to go. Quest. Maybe go have a chat to Thalen. He's just north, like up in the hill above the base camp. Because after I went to see him and noticed I didn't have and couldn't figure out the quest, that like later after that was when I got it to pop up. People on Wowhead might have figured out how to trigger it as well. I thought it just popped into my bag, into my log, but I'm not 100% sure. It was definitely bugged to, yeah. Bugged to hell. Past me with the name Spinach, no special characters or anything. They've been playing for a while. Disappear quickly. Fine. God. So often my frame rate is just locking up. When nothing's happening to stream. Some spinach and feta pie. Oh, Seeker, go have some food. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pasta. Yeah. Wait till me future days to remake it up. Tina, apparently mine too. Mine too. I feel like trash. Because I've had 4 days of no routine. Well, no, there has been a routine. It's been get up, game, go to bed. But yeah. Content. Yep, never ending. You guys just don't usually see this as I'm not live 16 hours a day usually. Two more. Good. Grind never stops. Hello, Trooper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're having a lovely day. Dragoon eggs. Good, wonderful. Glad to hear it. One more skull, and then we're done. Turn them in. Hashtag influencer. What am I sitting on? It's part of the bloody onesie. What's that floating text add-on? I did have it back in the day, just forgot what it's called. MSBT stands for Mix Scrolling Battle Text. That's M for, like, mustache. Mix Scrolling Battle Text. Super customizable, super duper useful. Finally done with the dragon. Buzz. MSBT, that's it, yep. Mix Scrolling Battle Text. Thanks, Jas, for the correction there. You're very welcome, Troop. Not a problem at all. Like helping. Oh, wait, well done, Mara! Yes! You kicked the butt. Well done. if you guys get the T2 Advent Calendar, please post an Instagram story about it and tag me. You know where I'm going with this, so I can share it and stuff, because like we gotta show them brands that Twitch is worth investing in, especially the non-gaming brands. Like obviously Blizzard, they know that there's value in creators, but we need to show that Twitch streamers have influence outside of just video games. If you ever get anything on my influence, oh my god, post and tag me. Tell me about it. So I can share it and tag the brand and be like, look, see what I'm doing? Yep, good. Alright. Tarjan tosses the skulls over his shoulder into the lava pit behind him. Impressive for a weakling. Trooper, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, because it is Subfest, and that is worth 500 EXP. I'm gonna draw on my face. Where am I gonna draw? Here. Oh, Az, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Put another heart on my face. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you both for contributing to the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar here. So thankful for that. AC for jumping while falling off a bridge. Haha. I mean, not good, but... Oh, we've got 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. I just noticed. You have proven yourself worthy to hear one of my tales. Long ago, far before my time, legends tell of an outsider ship landing on the shores of the Dragon Isles. A warband of half-giants, led by their king, carved their way through the land. The Jarradin had not yet united under the Kalashi banner, and several tribes fell to the fearsome half-giants. But, like all who faced Jarradin on the battlefield, they eventually fell. In the end, their king stood alone in the battlefield against armies from all of the Jarradin tribes. A whirlwind of violence and stubbornness, he refused to fall. For 8 days and nights he fought without rest and without fail. He had earned his place among the Jarradin and joined the Kalashi tribe as a dragon hunter. He fought alongside the Kalashi for years, slaying countless dragons as he proved his worth 100-fold. Until the day he finally fell in battle with a powerful dragon 100 times his size. He arrived an outsider, but he died a Jarradin. Ooh. Do I not get another quest? Oh, I can take the skull. Does that mean I got the all sides of the story achieved done? Or that part of it? No. Give me another quest. Why aren't you with the other Jarradin? Go, take the skull to your easily impressed commanders. Tell them of the mighty Jarradin who slew the dragon it once belonged to. And why should I be with the other Jarradin? Do not presume to know of our ways, outsider. After I was blinded in the battle with Fenestraza, I was no longer welcome on the Kalashi dragon hunting parties. And they were right. I could not keep up with the other dragon hunters. I was a liability. So I passed my days in camp as a laborer. But my strength never waned. I continued down a different path to glory. I mastered control of earth and fire, bending magma and stubborn fire elementals to my will. While slumbering deep in the ground with the other Jarradin, my command over earth only grew stronger. When the Jarradin awoke, I had no interest in returning to manual labor in our camp. Here, I can focus on strengthening my command over earth and fire without distraction. Except me, usually. Now leave me alone. Yeah, that's it. Hashtag Yeet Fear to Paris. Disclaimer, no actual yeeting will be taking place. Fear is precious and breakable. EEs. A real estate there with all these subs. I will find a way to fit them in. I promise you that much. Speaking of knowledge point treasures, where I had just put out a post with updates on them. Oh, wonderful. Forgot to get an advent calendar. Brought calories, chocolates, conversate. Oh, amazing. wonderful news. Seeker, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And there we have a hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look, there's a whole big chunk of real estate right over here. Thank you for the gifted sub, Seeker. Very generous of you. I think I'm gonna have to come back here. But at least for now, I can go turn this in. All of the hype! All of the hype!
Baby tuna na na na, baby tuna na na na.
Slow the wave like that's alright, Seeker. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You take your time. Enjoy it. Savor it.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea. Good day to you. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing. What can I do for you?
Okay. That's all of that. Fireproof gear. Can I get the fireproof gear over here and not have my skull crushed by a bunch of elites? Good evening, Char. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. %94% of level 1. Oh my goodness. If anyone is missing any of the hype train emotes and would like to grab them, now is a fantastic opportunity to do so. Earn that Ichabod pet with 2 purchased subs. Contribute to the bar of Yeet Fear to Paris. And unlock emotes. Like, it's a whole party. It's a whole party. Oh my god, there are so many explorer packs everywhere. I should have bought more shovels while I was there. Down where? I just want treasure maps out of these things. Please. Please.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Don't be a meanie pants. Thank you, wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm having an absolute blast. So much fun. So much fun. Refresh once. Exactly right. Exactly right. is... Oh, it's gone. Means, well done, Joe. What do you mean you're lost? What do you mean you're lost? Let us help. Yeah. Oh, just, you know, everything. Side quests are a really good place to start, like going back and polishing off like the Lawmaster achievement. Even if you're not usually a fan of Lawmaster achievements, this one is actually useful. These ones are actually useful because they give you a ton of reputation to unlock the levels of renown, which can do stuff like unlock additional world quests and things like that. Very, very useful. Couple more dunes, yeah. For that. Stuff, achieve hunt, gear up, ready for season 1, world quests and such. Yep, there's so much to do. Just depends on what parts of the game you're interested in. I wonder how many of those I've opened. Big group. Farming the quest together. Yes. Nerfed? Yeah. doesn't surprise me. Kinlet, yay, Seeker! It's super cute, hey? Since launch, maybe you're just not feeling the need, yeah? Like you're getting everything you seem to need from in-game. I've checked blue posts a couple of times, like when I come across an issue to see if it's listed as known or that kind of thing. But not like checking them, you know, not intently checking. Refreshing to see if there's been any blue posts. Dual crafting knowledge. Let's see. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, impossible to kill. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. I am not impossible to kill. I die a lot. I just also know my kit and do my best to not die. elephant. Jazz? These have like they are, aren't they? Miss my host. I pull one without pulling the other. Where's this lava seed? Enchanting. Oh, I like this weapon. I just realized the tip glowing like that. That's really cool. I like it. Cyclist, yes, Jess. Hello. Oh, Seeker. That sucks. Bed. Fair enough. Some of those can be really tough. Those are not meant to be defeated early, agreed. Oh, hello. Good to see you here. Inlet. Flying into him. I use the starter build that is built in game. The starter build is actually quite balanced for fire mages. It's not going to be the best damage or whatever. It's also really not optimized for like group content, for like dungeons or mythic plus or raids or whatever. But it's actually not bad for soloing stuff. It's got a balance of survivability things like utility. So you've got your Dragon's Breath, you've got Cauterize, you've got Healing Ice Block, because we're squishy as hell in early game, right? Especially if you're a new player relying on the starter build. But it's missing some of those more like finicky special situation things, like it doesn't have a spell steal, and you're not taking as many things to pump out that DPS. But you don't necessarily need to when you're soloing, because if you're dead you can't DPS. So yeah, I use the starter build. Fantastic, enjoy yourself. Beyond that, I'm not a good enough player to make my own builds. I just go to Wowhead and I use the guides on there. That's it. Just import those and follow the instructions. Usually pretty reliable. It's a charm, dead, hurrah. Oh dear. A story in 3 parts. One more piece of fireproof gear and it won't drop. Well, 62! Grats, Seeker! Well done. You're almost there. I'm not trying to be condescending. Like, I'm genuinely excited for you. From long ago. Amazing. Oh no. Good. They're doing maintenance. Oh, okay, so they skipped a night of maintenance and now they're doing another one. I'm still not playing to 1 AM. Like, I'm not gonna push myself. Once I start, last night I started feeling tired, but I pushed through. If I start feeling tired, I'm going to bed. Like, that's what I'm doing today. I'm actually gonna listen to my body, like I've been saying I would. So yeah, today is the day I start listening. Especially considering that the Feldrake is no longer obtainable, so it's not like I'm trying to stay open for as long as possible to let people get their watch hours up. That's gone. No more Feldrake. So yeah. Yay, Jess! Well done. Good to hear. Yeah. Like, I mean, so day 1 and 2. When it hit 1 AM, I'm like, okay, servers are down. I need to go to bed now. But I could have kept going. Like, I had that adrenaline and I could have kept going. But yesterday, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to a shutdown. And then I was like, oh. And I started getting the whole like. So once I start getting tired, I'm gonna go today. It's not the right hammer, but it's still a hammer. Huzzah! Look, a hammer's a hammer. Oneself is very important. Agreed. Wait. That was a rollback. Guys, that was a rollback. I still have my 9 of 10. But this was all the way back here, grabbing that epic piece of thingamajig. So a rollback is like, so you know when you're progressing forward and you get 1 and then you get 2 and then you get 3 and then you get 4 and then all of a sudden you go back to 2. That's rolling back. So I have gone from here, I flew down there and I killed some more stuff, and then I flew over there and I was about to kill stuff and I DC'd, and now it's rewound me up to back here. It's, the server's been rolled back. Did anyone else get DC'd and rolled back there? Or is it just maybe a couple of people in a certain area or something? The thing is though, I didn't lose progress on my quest. So I'm curious as to what they've rolled back. Usually a rollback happens when they realize that there's something, like there's an exploit or something like that. There are a couple of options with an exploit, right? Either you take the people who have quite obviously abused it and have gained significant head and shoulders above the rest, and you ban them for a certain amount of time. So basically whatever gains they made, they loot that, like, because they can't come back in, everyone else kind of catches up, so they lose time, so it kind of equals out. Or you roll it back and you take it off them. Depending on whether or not it's possible, an option without having to suspend a person is you can just take off them whatever their unlawful gains were. So I'm wondering if that... And sometimes it can just affect a small, like they can kick everyone off who's in a small area and roll that little area back. Interesting. There has been a ban wave already. There were people who, there was an exploit, and a handful were banned over it apparently. So I wonder what's happened there. I roll back. Did you hear back from the bug report? You don't hear back from bug reports, Draz. That's just sending the information off and they can do with it what they please. You do not hear back from a bug report. What am I missing? Maybe that was just stuff I handed in. Finally. That quest in my... I was about to say I've had that quest in my log for forever, and then I realized it's literally day 4 of the expansion. I have had quests in my log for over a year, literally. This is not... 4 days is not a problem. Oh, I feel silly. I feel silly. Oh, so silly. That you'll be waiting a while for that, I reckon. I don't think that'll happen immediately. Consider that the PvP season hasn't even started. Like, give it a second.
Greetings, stranger. May your catch come swiftly. We'll remember you.
Amazing. Knowledge. Of cliff this time. Yay! Oh god, I've got 19 knowledge. What have I been doing? Alright, what do we got? Right, so Jas had... Oliver, thank you so much for the sub. Because it's Subfest, you have earned us 500 EXP towards the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar. I'm gonna draw on my face. Thank you so much for your generosity. Much appreciated. Let's put it here. Wonderful. Feel fast again, right, Mara? Oh my god, it will never feel fast again. I know, but like, you're talking about Shadowlands. Shadowlands only finished 4 days ago. And the new PvP season hasn't started yet. So technically that's still the most current PvP gear. So, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I know even though it's like a whole 10 levels behind, just, you need to be patient for that kind of stuff. That's what I was saying. Night Seeker, we'll see you next time. Just gotta roll back 2. Yeah, they must be doing it like a wave or something. Interesting. Already level 70. Indeed, Robert, I hit level 70 on day 1, 2 minutes before the servers went down, literally. Like, nail-biting finish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Personal orders. Good. Reagents, some, none, some. I love that. Okay, so I need 5 Nosdorite and 3 Awakened Earth.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's not how you spell that. Why is the bronze more expensive?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You already did. You did indeed. Ooh, gold. Once this order is started, you will have 30 minutes to fulfill the order. Halcyon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. And because it is Subfest and you have contributed 500 EXP to the bar, I'm going to draw a heart on my face. Let's move my fringe just a bit. So I can actually get that where it's supposed to be. Good, here we go. Yes, much appreciated. Hey, wonderful, Robert. Enjoy yourself. Have a blast. Ooh, they upgraded? Nice. That's awesome. I can't make anything good. Yeah, I got a notification for everyone that you placed as well. I swear I put so much spice on that bean and space to see the future. When do you put sticker on your face? Is it for subs? I'm drawing on my face with an eyeliner, so it's a drawing, not a sticker. But there you go. So heart on face is 500 EXP. It says over on the other side of the thing. And 500 EXP is a tier 1 or prime sub or 500 bits. So yes. So it's tier 1, prime, or 500 bits. Then there's... Oliver, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Another 500 XP. Another heart on my face. Second one, yes! Thank you so much, Oliver. I really appreciate it. When does it go away? When I wash my face. Which I do every day because I shower. Must be weird when doing shopping later. Later, it's 9:25 PM. Everything is shut. All the shops are closed. Why would I go shopping at midnight when I finish a stream? That's a bit silly.
Interesting. Have a good one.
There we go. Quest completed. Beautiful. 0 knowledge there. I have 3 knowledge here. What's that? Increase your chances of acquiring raw gems when prospecting. What's that last one? Prospecting speed. Ooh, gotta go fast. Alright. I do have some. Let's see what happens. Dragon Isles prospecting. Oh, okay. Fractured glass. Let's try that. Fractured glass is not very useful. I didn't get any prismatic ore then. That's okay. Twitch doesn't live in your time zone. I'm aware of that. I know. But you're talking about me going shopping. I don't live in other time zones. I live in my time zone. I'm not gonna go shopping in your time zone. You're telling me you don't get magically teleported to the streamer's time zone? Yeah. Yep. If that is happening to you, that's not meant to happen. Maybe open a support ticket with Twitch. Despondent duckling treated. Let's go for that because that's close. How do I treat the despondent duckling? Leaping waterfowl watches their friends frolic in the waterway. Tears gather in their eyes as they quack meekly. They seem hungry. What can I... Duck treat stuff, right? Duck feed. Where's the dryad? Is this the...
Ah, the great outdoors. Good evening, Lilia. Hello. Okay. Right, so I think I actually sold the thing that I was supposed to use for this quest.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I did. Good. Okay, because it's probably about how much
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Skillmaster is having a time. Tasty hatchling's treat. This is your life now. I used it. Why are you not... know what you're supposed to do here. That's fine. Let's... I play fire.
Have
My name
anything
is
ancient
Fiamma.
to
It
trade?
literally means fire.
Needs to
It's
be at
Italian.
least
Or it
2
means flame.
centuries old.
It's Italian for flame. Fun facts with fear. Seven of those. Vendors, perfect. And hold on.
If you find anything
Sweet.
exotic, bring it to me.
Not this one. Wrong building. Right building.
My wares were made with knowledge. Come see me again.
Yeah. Oh. Fire. That's why I play fire. Because I prefer it. Yep. No worries, Ken. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. One treat with all those. Okay, sure. It's really expensive. It's still cheaper to just buy the ingredients. Right. How does this treat thing work with this quest then? There. Okay.
What is nature's call?
Oh, you've earned the title Fiamma Honorary Dryad.
Is there trouble?
Lovely. Oh, that's all the ALAG stuff. Yeah, let's go there. Hey, Seaward. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well today. No, but my memory is also trash. Chronic illness, yay. Interesting. why you'd want to take up a bag space for something like that, but sure. I remember a period when we were trying to start the guild up, where we went through logs and just anyone who was simming at a decent sort of pace created characters on random servers and just sent out game mail providing them with tools. We would have sent out hundreds and hundreds of letters. But whatever. Evening Duke, welcome back. Doing well. Where is it? Yeah, so far so good. Okay, 12 and a half hours in. Going fine. It's great. It's great. Soloing Fields of Ferocity. Of course you are. Of course you are. Would not expect anything less. Right, one down. Lovely. Stage. Sounds like a plan. Go. Ouch. Doing your sub count, or do you have to buy a sub? For what, Jeff? Are you talking about for the Ichabod pet, or are you talking about for the Subfest, or something different entirely? Right. It definitely does count for Subfest. It should count for Ichabod. It should count for Ichabod as long as purchase goes through during the purchase period. But I'm not 100% sure. It's worth testing. It's worth testing. Doing a resub, and then if it doesn't count, well, hopefully you were going to resub anyway, right? But not Prime. Prime subs do not count. Prime subs don't count because you're not purchasing a sub. Prime subs do count for Subfest though. Definitely. Ooh, no worries, Rel. Rest well. Rest well. Hey, Axio. Welcome back. Easier than expected. Of course it is, Chess. Of course it is. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jeff. Tier 1 sub is 500 EXP, so heart goes on the face. Amazing. Thank you very much for contributing to the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar. If we hit level 7, I'll take a bite out of a lemon. Queuing didn't count. Well, I didn't see the renewal alert, Jeff. Like, unless you renewed somewhere else. Double check that the place that you're renewing is an eligible stream as well. That's the other thing, because not all World of Warcraft streams are eligible. It's only, I mean, there's a lot of people who are, but it's not every single streamer. Yes, we got level 6 too! Isn't it amazing? Get her all the way, that's it, all the way to Paris. On your stream the other night. Ah, right. Well, if it was before launch, it had to have been during Dragonflight, because that was when the, and it, like, as in, when, like, the time that it launched onwards. Not even the same day, but 2 hours earlier kind of thing. Let me have a look. Oh. Control F ain't gonna work. That's fine. But we've had a lot of... Let's just go with... I can filter this. So let's turn all of those off. Just go with resubs. We're at tier 1. Let's filter that. That. I can search for it on the gifted sub yesterday. Or was that earlier today? It's about 3 days. There's been too many alerts. Back. have not. Subscriber history. Sorry, that was me. Fair enough, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. The payment had to go through during the period, so if you were holding on to your, like if the payment actually went through on last Sunday and then you hit the rescribe button on Tuesday, then it's not going to count. The payment had to go through during the period. It's purchase ASAP during the promotional period. Very specifically. That's alright. Look, it happens. And 2 gifted subs is cheaper than a store pet. And some of the revenue goes to help streamers, help creators, which the store pets don't. So I reckon it's a pretty good model. I mean, obviously not everyone can afford it, and that's totally okay. Not everyone can afford store pets as well. Same thing. Totally okay. I think it's a nice idea. Nice to change things up. Especially to celebrate something as awesome as Dragonflight. To where am I sending you? Oh, I gotta speak to them first, or can I just run at it? The bet. Yay, Jeff! That's awesome. Wonderful news. AFK a bit. Enjoy your lurk, Zam. Let's just... A Gali slain. That's not right. Isn't it just NH? Like, oh my god. Welcome on in, by the way. It the soundscape of the Dragon Isles is absolutely beautiful in every way. I cannot fault it. It's just gorgeous. Welcome in. Hope you're having just such a lovely day. It's wonderful Friday. First Friday of Dragonflight. He does. I will absolutely hydrate with my bubbles. Why are you not running from me? It's just stuck again. Well done, Spell. Congratulations. Welcome to the end game. Wait for every spawn. Fabulous indeed. There's so much to do and it's so much fun. It's stuck into it. X. Faceting. I could go buy that. Dragon Scale Expedition, Renown 9. I should actually go and get recipes. Maybe I can actually get some crafting orders that way. It should be today. Yes, Pazuki! That is awesome news. Well done. Well done. This hurts. Progress meter counters disappear behind some add-ons to each quest. I thought it would be the one. Oh, wonderful spell. It's always an exciting, like, which one will be the ding? So close, yep. I'm squishy. That's okay. Ah! Aw, thank you so much! Oh my god, that's amazing. So here's the story about, so that, if you saw the picture up the top there, that was a throne gift. I have a wish list of like things that I would like or need. That was a need. I cross stitch. And I have, we call it floss. It's all the different colors of thread that you use to embroider and make the pretty picture. And I recently, well, actually not so recent, it was a couple months ago now, bought some more threads.
Hello.
Because I'm working on a really big pattern. I haven't had a chance to stitch for months now, but my current storage, the new floss didn't fit. And so I needed a new box. And so they've been sitting there out, like not in storage for months. So that is amazing. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness gracious. Rooms of Trust. Okay, let's see if I can make that happen. There you go. Want to send Vera shiny. That's the throne wish list. Amazing. Actually, no, I should grab these. Oh, even lower. Okay. Again. One of them was actually up there. Two of them were up there. Oops. Now they're all up. What? Ah, they're in the cave. Wish there was a way for them to indicate, because I mean, I know if it's like a quest giver or something in a cave, it grays it out, so it goes from yellow to grey. But when it's the little chest icons, they're already silver, so you can't tell if it's in a cave. I wish they could like put some kind of visual indicator on it to say, this one is in a building. They're really nice. On this level. Oh, I see. Okay, yep. Fluttering cavern. Butterflies! One up and one down. There it is. There's up one. So cool, cave painting volcano. Still no treasure maps from these. 70, well done, Az. Congratulations. Huge amount of story to do, I think. For sure, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Wait. Oh well.
The Isles have awakened.
Feeling hello, welcome in. Not at a while today. Not as long as the last few days. Day 1 was 16 and a half hours. Day 2 was 16. Day 3 was 16. Now we're on day 4. It's not going to be 16 hours, but it's not going to be like far off it either. That's right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty well considering. Doing pretty well considering. Reckon I can't kill you alone. I need to. Yes. Oh, okay. That one I might need to. Okay, let's try. Yes! No! Oh, no! Suck it. I'm still in comment. There we go. A great commitment. Yeah, look, I'm trying. I'm trying. No, I'm having so much fun. Honestly, the adrenaline has just kept me going. It's not like adrenaline, like, kind of adrenaline. It's just like excitement and like, ooh, what's this? And ooh, what's that? And it just, that's really kept me going.
What can I do for you? You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
But yeah, it's been just so much fun. The 16-hour days are over. There's not going to be any more of those, but I'm it'll hopefully be a little while before I go back to my regularly scheduled programming, which is 4 6-hour streams a week.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. The Isles have awakened.
Camera keeps reading. It's too tired. Oh lord, yes. Oh lord.
Here to help. Grab a weapon and stand to. No enemies getting past me. The deep places can be dangerous.
Oh. Yes, it is. Skip these. I'm gonna go look at this, and then I want to see if I can get, like, buy some of those recipes from the renowned stuff. See if there are any recipes I can easily go grab. So far, it's been so fun. Agreed, Cyclone. Agreed. So there's Hephaestus.
Always glad.
Where is the nearest mailbox? Down. Okay, good. Let's do that. We'll go down. Buy some stuff off the AH. It's up? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Excuse me. Where are you going? Get your butt back here. Hang on. Frameless lens. That's something I have to make, isn't it? I'm gonna be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Run away, little girl. Run away. That is awesome. Agreed, Pazuki. I very much enjoy it as well. Very much enjoy it as well. Okay, frameless lens. So I need 2 of those. So I need to track that one too. Or an onyx. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I've got the rousing earth. I've got the fractured glass.
Silken gem dust. I can craft that myself. By crushing, right? Yeah, silken gem dust. I don't need emeralds. I only got one that time. I can buy another Queen's Ruby. One singular. Fair enough.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
One, please.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
This one. I can make 2 of those. Oh no, I only needed 1. Oops. And then I needed...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we craft. Sweet. Oh no, she's up, right. I'm really good at this.
Belayadoros. Dionysaka.
Brilliant. Okay. Let's go Dragon Scale Base Camp. Buy some of those recipes. So exciting.
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea.
Alright. I'll hold on to one, at least one of those. At least one of those. Blacksmithing plan to make expedition shovel. Alright, so there's a design there. Another design. And another one. And a formula. And another one. I won't get stuff into
God.
Thank you. Stations. That's only the one. It only works for one of them, I think. Shield. Yeah. They also spelled it wrong.
Smooth sailing.
And learn. 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 mean, I'm a dainty person, so makes sense. Which how long you been streaming for? Bless you, thank you. It'll be at the end of February is my 7th anniversary of streaming. 7 years, which just seems ridiculous to say. Utterly ridiculous. But yeah. 7 years. Almost. Little bit bonkers. Alright, I want Iskar rep. Give me Iskar rep. Skara, I should say. Skara Tuska. Round out the question, playing WoW for, it'll be 16 years at the end of January. Oh, my fishing had expired.
Time is money, friend.
That sucks.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
In advance, thank you. We will definitely have some kind of on-stream party to celebrate. What? I'm not sure yet, but we'll think of something, I'm certain. Milestone. It's not a nice round number like 15, but I know 15 is not a round number either, but like multiples of 5 feel good to my brain. But yeah, 16 years is a long while. Start of Burning Crusade was when I started playing. Didn't play vanilla, but played everything since. Base is popular around here, I know, right? Gotta fish it down a bit because when I turn it in, it's gonna bump it up by 10, and I don't wanna waste any. with hearts. The best thing about Twitch emotes, which are what we call the emojis on Twitch, is if you open up the smiley face and you actually mouse over them, at the top in the search bar, it'll tell you what that one's called. A lot of the standard Twitch ones are definitely part of like Twitch culture and that language that's associated with it. But a lot of like channel emotes, like for example, if you're a subscriber of mine, you get access to my emotes. And so my emotes are called things like Fiamma Hype. And so it's pretty obvious that that's like a hyped up, like a, yeah, that's really awesome. Or like Fiamma Cry, which is like, oh no. And so that kind of stuff. The description, like the name of the emotes, makes it a little easier to understand when it might be appropriately used. But beyond that, if you're ever curious about the intent of a particular emoji or emote, you're more than welcome to ask. More than welcome to ask. We were all new at some point. I think I was a couple of years into streaming when I finally was explained what Kappa meant. Like, I had no idea. And then finally, after a good couple of years of creating content, it was explained to me what Kappa meant. It's a form of sarcasm. It's like, gee, there's not much to do in this new expansion, Kappa. It's like sarcasm. It's like, there is a lot to do in the new expansion. Yeah. It's usually used to denote that someone is joking or being like, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Turn less than and 3 into a heart. Yes! Exactly, Duke. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Fiamma Hype and the Fiamma Cry emotes. There are so many adorable ones. They're really cute. Some of them are like community in jokes and stuff like that, but of course, we're so happy to explain those jokes because the more people who are in on it, the more fun it is because everyone gets to laugh together. You're very welcome, Fazuki. Very welcome. That was one of the few games people play 24/7 and still have more content. Absolutely. There's so much to do. Although it does depend what parts of the game you enjoy. Like, it definitely depends on what parts of the game you enjoy. Some people only like raiding. And so right now, they're gearing up. And then the raid will come out and they'll do the raid and they'll clear the raid. And then they'll be finished. And they'll just wait for the next raid to come out. Whereas people like me, well, I have this add-on that helps me figure out exactly what I don't have in the game yet. So, like, some people definitely get more play out of it than others, but it is such a big game. Such a big game. Yeah, look, there are a lot of MMOs out there that are also quite large, but not many of them are 18 years old. It's 18 years worth of content that you can collect. So when I'm asking for your question, I already know the answer to for chat's benefit, don't I? You do. You do. Hey Fiamma, I keep hearing about this Fire Mage nerf that happened recently. Can you explain a bit on this, please? No, I can't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't tend to follow the minutiae of buffs and nerfs and stuff like that. I play my class to the best of my ability, and that's it. I'm not a hardcore raider anymore. I don't pay attention to those things, unfortunately. But I'm sure there will be some kind of like patch notes somewhere that you can read about what exactly happened, and then there'll be opinion pieces that world first raiders have written. And they will have far more accurate opinions and thoughts on it than I could ever have. But unfortunately, no, I'm not able to help you with that, just because it's not how I play. Sorry. Some people like raid logging, yes. They do. Yes, what should do, which is look, I'm sure Blizzard do. Like, they'll have subscriber data, and they'll have data on, you know, how many of this was killed and blah, blah, blah. I'm sure they'll have it. Whether or not it's useful to them, I guess it might vary time to time. Like, I wonder how much they actually use that kind. Like, the data would be there for them if they wanted it, I'm sure. But whether or not they use it would be really interesting, or how they'd use it. Oh, for sure. Don't show us. No, because it's probably considered proprietary information. Like company, you know, like company secrets, business secrets. Every industry has that kind of stuff that you just do not share, because that kind of information helps your competitors. And so you don't share it because it's your secret squirrel stuff. So why would they publish that if it's proprietary information? Yeah, it absolutely would be. It would be, but then that's gonna be like, I think the problem with that kind of statistic is it's really hard to take into context. It's really hard to explain the context of that kind of stuff as well. From a business perspective, you know, they may say, let's pulling numbers out of the air here. Let's say 200,000 accounts never reach max level. Yes, but how many of those accounts are trial accounts made by existing players with a full account full of characters who created that specifically to go and get one transmog thing? Or like that, do you know, that kind of stuff, you know? And then 200,000, but how many active accounts are there? How many, like, so it's, I think you just need too much extra information to make sense of that statistic. And so they wouldn't release that, because to release that would mean they'd have to release this, and that's proprietary information. It'd be fat, don't get me wrong, I am a data nerd. I love my data, I have umpteen million spreadsheets for everything. I love my data and analyzing it and stuff, but I can understand why they don't release that kind of thing. It's just 20, I know, so they can't get to max. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, yeah, exactly, it's not max level. So if it is a trial, they will never reach max level, because they can't, right? Let's forget data nerd, yes. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this down to the point that I don't think there are enough people fishing. I don't think it'd be difficult to sort some accounts. But I get why they don't do it, yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it would be difficult for them to do that either. But, ooh. Ah, restock 100 fish. Yay. Yay. I don't think it'd be difficult for them to do either. But whether or not that's useful information to them, it might not be useful. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they actually like. It would be fascinating though. Yeah. No merit for the public to have that information. There might be merit for them having it, but we won't know. That's okay. We don't need to know everything. Data miners may disagree. I don't think we need to know everything. The more information they give us, the easier it is for us to criticize them. Yeah, and not just that, but the easier, like, and if we criticize them, shareholders see that. And the shareholders are the ones that determine the company's value, really. If they see a flood of negative comments because of a piece of misinterpreted data, and then they sell. Then it's, yeah.
Good strong arms on you.
Okay, so those catch and release ones don't give any
Well, look
scar
what the
red,
net pulled in.
unfortunately.
Let's speak again.
But I did just get a quest to I didn't get a quest, sorry, that's not what I meant. I got the, what's it? Renown 9, there's the word I'm looking for. I got Renown 9 with the Ascara. There seems to be less, fewer ways to get rep with the Ascara than the other factions. I'm struggling to keep it maintained. comparatively. I've just hit 9 on that, but the others are like 10, almost 11. I'm just doing it wrong. Back. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. If you want back into the group for random chit chats and things like that, just hit me up. Happy to have you. The devs are straight up claiming that the community is breaking down my mental. Oh, hell yeah, they have. And I don't think it's just a claim. I think that's truth. I think that's absolutely truth. Like there are people out there who get so frustrated over in-game decisions and stuff. Like devs get sent death threats over a video game. Like that's ridiculous, you know? That should never be a thing that happens. Or they insult them personally because they coded something their bosses decided to implement. And they were told, you know, this is your job, you need to code this, and so they do it, and then they get like, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Just curious, is older content from previous expansions still relevant to do if you hit max level? That depends. I say yes, because I like collecting all of the transmog and all of the mounts and all of the pets and the toys and the titles and blah blah blah, no matter what expansion they were released in. If I don't have a mount from Mists of Pandaria, I will go back there and try to get it. But gear isn't useful at max level if from old expansion. Like it's not, it doesn't contribute to character power, like player power. You wouldn't equip it and use it unless it's in very, very specific circumstances, like having a time-walking dungeon set and things like that. But in terms of collectibles, absolutely. Absolutely. Collectibles are always relevant. Always. Does every dungeon of raid have many plus that's worth it? No. Not, if you're talking player power, no. If you're looking for gear upgrades, current only. The Mythic Plus Season 1 for Dragonflight includes some older dungeons from old expansions. Hello. But it's only, there's 4 of them. And those 4 dungeons will have a Mythic Plus version. No other ones. Just those 4 old ones and 4 new Dragonflight dungeons. And that will be the Mythic Plus Season 1 set of dungeons. And then Season 2 will have the other 4 Dragonflight dungeons and 4 new old dungeons as well. New old dungeons, yep. But yeah, no, it's not, no. Not for player power, only collectibles. It's back. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely they do. So the old world content's really fun with the cosmetic rewards like the Mage Tower challenges. It depends on what you like in the game. Correct. Perfect way to put it, Ogle. Perfect way to put it. A few months ago it was because they were cheap with IPv4 addresses. And they're going to level through quests till max level for now. I'd like to get into PvP and do raids and dungeons later on. Really mainly interested in trying PvP. It's good to know. Yeah. How long does the season last? Yes. Until they say it's done. Every season is slightly different. Basically, you just play it, and play it, and play it, and play it, and then they say, this season will be finishing on this date, and then you go, shit, and you play it, and then it finishes, and the next one starts. So but yeah, no, it's, they don't define it in advance. It's like Dragonflight, you know, we had, the announcement that Dragonflight was the new expansion in May, and they said it was going to release on or before December 31st. And then a few months later, they said it'll be November, like 28 or 29 for Australia. So they don't give us that much notice for patches. Patches you usually get, like, we know it's coming. They're like, this is what's going to happen in 10.1. Like, oh, that's really funky. That's cool. I'm looking forward to that. But we won't get a date. And then a little while later, they'll go, okay, everyone knows about it. It's releasing on this date. And that is the date that the season will finish as well. And we go, okay, cool. So yeah, it's not plotted out in advance like that. They need to give themselves flexibility in case they try to code something and it goes splat. They need to be able to adjust on the fly and do it naturally. Yeah. Small amount of player power from stuff like time walking itself, but it's not really relevant past a certain point. Yes. Between 3 and 9 months historically, yeah. Hours a week, totally fine. You can absolutely play just a couple hours a week and still make progress. But right now, there you go. The new Warcraft pacing makes me feel like I can play an alt without missing out. I love that, Jack. That's a really good way of thinking about it. I'm sitting here like, where's my stuff? Like, I want more world quests. I wasn't intending on focusing on alts this early.
Next time.
But look, maybe I'm gonna have to.
Whoa, what are you? Okay, bye.
Pets. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. No, don't worry at all, dupe. Have fun. Evening, Pyro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maybe I should start working on Family Battler.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
10, 15, 13, 18.
I look forward to trading again.
The Ascara feel like there's not as much to get. Fazuki, thank you so much for the sub. Because we're doing Subfest, your tier 1 sub has granted us 500 EXP, and so I'm gonna draw another heart on my face. Where am I gonna? I'm gonna put it here. My temple. Brilliant. Amazing. You're again wonderful. Now just make sure to keep doing the feasts and hunts and stuff. No, I know. I've done the hunts and it's not giving me rewards anymore. I think, and every time I see the feast, it says the cooking's over. The feast is so quick compared to the hunts. Belfier. What is an old Belfier? What is this? Boat organizer. Where does the boat go? Okay, awesome. Turtle boat? What's a turtle boat? Oh, right. A turtle boat. I see. Where am I going? Crap. Where am I going? Got a carrot on his stick! See you in an hour? Why? I can't just jump off. Where are we going? Can I have an actual answer? Or not? Write it. For God's sake. It's a tour of old locations. Ah, cool. Well, I can jump off, so that's nice. Wait, what? There we go. Exactly where it goes. Awesome. What was it called? Old... Gosh, they don't have much data for DF for the front page yet, do they? Like, you look at Shadowlands and it's like, grrrm. I know that's 3 patches worth, but still, it's kind of funny. Curious now. Alright, boat. Travel around Azeroth and Dragonflight with the Tuskar boat. Sparrow. Around the Azeroth trip. Start on the boat and take in the entire trip. So docks for a few minutes. Stop in at Northrend, Blood Moon Isle, Grizzly Hills. 6 minutes in. Broken Isles, Isle of the Watchers in Azuna. 11 minutes in. Tyrus, Western Watch, Drustvar. Abyssal Breach in Vashia. Shadowstone Harbour in Voldoon. Isle of Giants in Kunmai Summit. Anchorage in the Ruined Kingdom. And, the very end is like Dragon Isles location on the world map. It is currently unknown where in the Azeroth map are the Dragon Isles located. It's like, that was not. So when did they post this? Oh, in July. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. That's really cool. So it's a 43-minute trip to get to Anchorage. Last stop, 43 minutes. And then they return to the Dragon Isles. So it's, yeah, or close to about a 45-minute journey. That's really interesting, though. That'd be really cool. Not today, but that'd be cool. Not from Tusker, of course. It'd be weird if it didn't. It'd be weird if it didn't. Add nodes. Finished. Yeah, right? That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, where is this going? What am I doing? If it's just, yeah. I feel like there needs to be a, like, that's cool, you know, boat organizer, sure. But why can't I talk to her?
Your company is
Long way from home. Good to see our long lost brethren in Northrend.
Good hunting.
But like it doesn't tell you what it is, and I think that's an oversight. Like it should.
I have plenty to offer.
Backpack transbox.
I'll have more.
Okay, so what else am I missing? Specializations. Down 11, Veldrak and Accord. I'm very close. Down 10, Iskara. Down 10, Iskara. Oh, that'd be a specialization. Round 8. Ooh, I can get that. Quartermaster Hussein. Okay, so we gotta go. Let's go to the Maruk. Yeah, I think that'd be an awesome idea, Jack. And give it an achievement. Why not? Why not? I haven't managed to, do you remember, Jack, really early on in Shadowlands, there was a website where you could track, like you could tick off the things you've done each week. I mean, granted, there were a lot of things you had to kind of keep track of, but you could keep track of, just to make sure that you kind of covered off everything you wanted to cover off on. I haven't been able to find anything like that for Dragonflight. Is that, I'm imagining we just don't know enough yet. We're still kind of unlocking all the things. And like, yeah, the Black Dragonflight dailies, yeah. There aren't too many, like, the rep farm is definitely gated. Definitely gated. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't feel so great. It's always, like, rep farming is always, like, the first thing I do in an expansion after, you know, get to max, lore master, rep farm. So I'm feeling a bit lost, because I can't rep farm. Especially, like, can't rep farm, and all these achievements that I'd usually go to as my next option are gated behind rep. It's kind of... I don't remember it. Well, yeah, I don't think it'd be updated for Dragonflight anyway.
Yes.
Don't seem to be updated for Dragonflight, but
Get some rest.
It's just kind of...
Farewell.
Loud. Alright, so what else? Specialization. Renown 11 that I don't have. Renown 10 that I don't have. Renown 10 that I don't have. Specialization. 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 Rep I don't have. Spec. 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 Rep I don't have. Rep I don't have. Spec. I don't have. Spec. Spec. Primal Storms. Unavailable as yet. Unavailable. 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 It's a dungeon drop. Ah, spec. Cool. So I can't really do much there. Let's check. Comfy. How's the AH? Ah. It's gonna be a while before I can get those. No one knows what the inconspicuous bookmark is. Ah. Fishing. That's what I need to do, just fish my ass off. There's daily, it's dailies for the artisans, what's it, isn't it? Faction, weeklies for professions, events. I don't think there's a huge amount of outside branches and stuff like that. There isn't at the moment. There's like running dungeons. There's like dungeon. And then yeah, like achievements and stuff. Like there are hundreds of achievements, absolutely hundreds and hundreds of them. But a lot of them you can't like complete 10 climbing world quests. I only had 2. And I get 2 per week. It's gonna take me over a month to do that. I also don't know how to use them. Where is the locker? How do I find the locker? Yet, yeah. People didn't want to grind. People didn't want grindy. So that's, yep. Get knocked down while, oh, right, okay, yep. Islands fishing spots. I haven't done any of that yet. Right, Sam? Right? How cool is that? I've got too much thread. Doesn't fit in my current storage, so that's gonna be really good. I can actually complete this, yeah. Yeah. That's a scary thought, isn't it? I need all the things to update. I need it to update because there's so much missing from it. So much missing. And like, understandable, and that's fine. But like... hours ago. Yeah, it did, but there's still a lot of stuff missing. Again, understandable. They've only got so many people who can help work on it and stuff. But yeah, it's no worries, Kitty. Rest well. Hope you have a wonderful evening. too. Yeah. Well, I think it's just because we don't have it, you know? I think that's the problem. I think that's the biggest problem. These adventurer things are gonna take... I feel like they haven't turned half the res on yet. And some of these are broken as hell as well. I got Yanu's kite, didn't I? Oh, no, that was Yanu's boat somewhere else, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't think this... Was it even in the... That's the other thing. It says, like, you know, 72%, but... Do I even... Like, treasures isn't... Oh, there... Yeah. So, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Anonymous Gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Because we are partaking in Subfest, I have 500 EXP. I'll draw a heart on my face for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you very much. Oh dear. You know what? I think I might actually go to bed. Because I am very tired. And I think I should go to bed and then get up at a decent hour tomorrow and not feel like utter death. I think that's the best plan for me right now. Because I'm very tired. Very tired. Alrighty, let's do that. Sleep is nice, and I haven't had proper sleep in several days. I wonder why. Thank you for hanging out too, Halsey. Much appreciated. And I mean, there is also always the chance that overnight, like with the shutdown that's happening at 1 AM tonight, there's some more stuff that gets fixed, and I can jump in and finish off some achievements or something. Oh, Trooper, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Pazuki. We are going to do a raid. We are going to do a raid. Are we going to go? Yes, that is where we're going to go. There may not be mythic bosses. Good. Sleep. Yeah, we're gonna sleep. And I'm gonna see you again tomorrow morning. Probably still 9 AM. I'm gonna be aiming for 9 AM again, but no, we're aiming to do them on Sunday, so that it's a day where Jas doesn't have work beforehand, so there's no chance of him being in a particularly bad mood, tired, or whatever. It's a fresh, you know, gaming day. We're gonna do it on Sunday. That also gives him a chance to hotfix a bunch of stuff. Aw, that's very kind of you, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same time tomorrow. I'm gonna aim for 9 AM tomorrow, same time. But keep an eye on Discord, and I'll give you the 1 hour warning like I have been. Just in case something comes up, or something goes down, or whatever happens. So yeah, I will update you there. Good. Marathon 4? This is the 4th day. I've still gone for 14 hours. 14 hours is still like 16 and a half, 16, 16, 14. That is still a lot of time. So much time. Alrighty. Thank you so much to everyone who has contributed to the bar of Yeet Fear to Paris. I can't believe we are level 6 Level 6, you guys, that is incredible. Level 7 is a set of nanoleaf panels, so I can upgrade my background again. And I will also take a bite of a lemon. Just launch right on in there. It'll be phenomenal. Sure. I'll see you tomorrow. Subfest is continuing. Ichabod is continuing. Dragonflight is obviously continuing. I might start off with Family Battler tomorrow. See if I can't finagle that. Nom nom nom, I know, right? Delicious, Axio. There we go. Dropping a raid. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not subbed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the whole message. Delete where it says Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Hydrax's channel when we get there. Make sure you follow me on social media. It makes a goddamn difference, I promise you. Like the posts, comment on the posts, share the posts, do all the stuff. It actually helps me grow and aim for that, again, a hashtag, full-time fear. That would be amazing. I would love to do this as my full-time job. I currently have a day job. It's a thing. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you same time tomorrow. Check Discord for updates. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Why did that not change?
Job's done.
For goodness sake. Why is my